Welcome back to Helsingborg, Sweden for the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships. I'm Gary Williams and I'm going to be taking you through the 57 and 63 kilo sub-junior women this morning. It's going to be a fantastic competition and some super athletes in this session today. The sun's come out. It's a beautiful day here in Helsingborg. And of course, big thanks to our sponsors, Alika, who just continue to raise the bar, Uplift, Train Smart and SBD, some of the makers of some of the greatest lifting apparel on the planet. And we are getting underway with Ayumi Abata from Japan with 75 kilograms. Just 16 years of age. Yeah, it's a tough job, sub-juniors. You know, they're managing school. Some of them are seniors. So they're managing their school, they're managing their training. Some of them are managing part-time jobs as well. And great depth. That should be a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights, a great way to start the morning. Probably the toughest lift on the planet, that first lift, first session. So 75 kilos stays on the bar. Megumi Iwasaki from Japan. Having a great representation here at this competition. And sub-juniors, this is the absolute future of powerlifting right here. This is where it begins. And every champion open powerlifter and junior powerlifter are watching these sub-juniors. It's the future of the competition. That's a good lift. Lorinda Sabash from USA now, 85 kilograms. Just 15 years of age. You know, such a young lady and already 2 years competition experience. So she finished first last year, the gold medal last year at the Junior Nationals. So already an experienced lifter. Sophia Rea from Finland now, 100 kilograms. Weighed in at weighed in at 56.7 this morning. So we're getting very close to double body weight already. And sub-juniors and juniors, extremely exciting to watch, but particularly exciting just to watch their technique. Some of these young ladies are absolute technicians. And kept that eye in the same position the whole way through. And 3 white lights. And Nadia Amulska from Poland now, 100 kilograms. We saw plenty of action yesterday, and I imagine today is going to be no different. .100 kilograms, right on her personal best, just 16 years of age. And here we are competing on the world stage. And that should be a good lift. So young and has already picked up some international experience in the European Classic last year. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine now. Looking for 110. .16 years of age. Got a couple of years experience under a belt already. Yeah, it's quite incredible, the sub-juniors. By the time they become juniors, they've already got quite a few years of competition experience. And that's a good lift. It's on the board. Julia Sokova from Russia now, 130, opening just above her personal best. (18 years of age). Now, looking for a comfortable walkout. It's comfortable. Gets that head up. Knees dropped in a little bit there, but that head up and that chest up makes such a huge difference. Now, 145. Ani Lemenen from Finland. And the current world record is 160. Is she looking for a bit of extra in the bag to go home? Looks like a good lift. She gets one red light there, but it's a good lift. So is she looking to break her own world record today? So we come back around for 80 kilos now. Ayumi Abata from Japan. 16 years of age. This will equal her personal best. And the Japanese lifters, always well known for being great technicians. Oh, it's tough. That was an equal personal best. I think she'll go out the back. The coach will have a bit of a chat, tell her to drive those knees out, and I think she'll smoke that on her third. Megumi Iwasaki from Japan now, 87.5. Such an enormous experience for sub-juniors. I was talking to one of the parents this morning, and the daughter was so nervous, but I think the mother was just as nervous. (87.5). No, gets the job done. Faltered a little bit there in the middle, just dropping her chest and her head, but she corrected very quickly. Lorinda Sabash from USA now, looking for 90 kilograms. There's not much turnaround time here. These guys are loading so quickly. Just 15 years of age, and here she is at the world stage. Great squat. Good depth. You can hear the coach is very happy with that. Sophia Rea from Finland now, 105. Big personal best. (105 kilograms). And technique is what kept her through that one. It was a bit of work. Just didn't quite get deep enough. So she's really going to have to sink that down on the next one. Nadia Pomulska from Poland, 105. So she squatted 77.5 last year at the European Championships. She picked up a bronze medal. And she has made massive, massive strength gains. Just not deep enough. She's going to have to really drop into that hole. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine now, 115. So well under her personal best of 122.5. Yeah, it's a tough job coaching and getting lift selections for sub-juniors. Very hard to pick where their cut-off point is. 115 is a good lift. Julia Sukova from Russia now, 135. This will give her a nice personal best. Previous personal best, 128.
Sorry, no.
18 years of age, she's already got a few years under her belt in some of that international. The knees dropped in, but she fought through it with that head up. Was it deep enough? It was. She goes on the board. Fanny Lemenen from Finland now, looking for 150. Current world record holder. (17 years of age, and she already has such a resume. Gold medal at the European Classics last year, silver medal at the World Classic last year. And not quite deep enough. She gets two red lights there. So that might upset her plan a little bit. Ayumi Abata from Japan, 80 kilograms. Now, she missed this on a second. Realistically, she's got the strength to do it. This is what comes down to technique. She needs to drive those knees out and keep that chest up. And if she can put it all together, she'll smoke this. She's certainly strong enough to do it. Knees out, knees out. That's the difference. And I think she's got it, as she has. Very, very well done. Great correction there. Brenda Savage, USA now. She wants a personal best at 95. Gold medalist from the Raw Sub-Junior Nationals last year. And she's fighting it. And she gets it to the top. And it's on the board. She's happy. Coach is happy. Megumi Iwasaki from Japan, 97.5. And everyone just trying to push their limits just a little bit. Trying to get some personal bests on the board. This will give her an extra 5 kilos on her personal best. A bit of an awkward step out there. Depth is good, but you can see she just dropped her head right down at the bottom. I think that step out might have rattled her just a little bit. Sophia Rea from Finland now, 105. Everyone wants a bit of the personal best action by the look of it. And there's no better place to do it. So she missed this on a second. Just needs to sit back into it. She's very, very fired up for this one. Sit back. And she's got to fight for it, but she gets it there, and it looks better. And it is, it's on the board. She had to put in some work, but she gets it there. Nadia Famulska from Poland, 105. This will be a big personal best for this young lady. 16 years of age. What an experience to be this young and at a world event. Big breath in. She's got the strength. Has she got the depth? Unlucky there. She's just not quite getting deep enough into it. But she has one on the board, so that's okay. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine now, 117.5. So she had a good opening lift and a good second lift. Nice, calm step out. Second lift with a little bit of work. She's got that head up. I love that head up. Look at the way it works. It's like riding a motorbike. You go where your head is. If you're looking down, that's where the bar's going to go. Yulia Sakova from Russia, 137.5. This will be a big, big personal best. She smashed a personal best on her opener. Added to it again, and now looking to really, really destroy it. She is going to put some pressure on Leminen today. And great coaching staff. Russian coaching team, very, very good at getting their athletes through mentally and physically. Head up, keeping that chest up. Knees drop in a little bit there, and you can see once those knees dropped in, she just couldn't get the power, but a good result. So now Fanny Leminen from Finland, 150, so she couldn't get depth on this one, on her second lift. So she's just really going to have to sink it in. So she put the 160 on as a world junior record at the European Classics last year. So 150 is well in the tank. Just has to sink it in. And She got the depth there, but she was just so focused on getting the depth that she just couldn't get the power drive out of the bottom. So we will move straight into the 63 kilo class now. Leonka Worth from Republic of South Africa. She'll open the gates with 80 kilograms. She's getting ready there. She's running a little bit behind there. So you really want to be at the door, ready and waiting for bar loaded. You don't want to put yourself under this sort of stress. And power was good. She's fast. Has she got the depth? Not quite. And I think that was really more of a result of just being rushed. On the next lift, she'll be ready to go. She'll be more organised. And she'll have time to actually really think about her lift. Momoa Harakoshi from Japan, looking for 100 kilograms. There's going to be a lot of scrapping in this session for those places throughout the middle. 18 years of age. And that should be a good lift. It is, it's on the board. So Isabel Hemmings now from Australia, coached by none other than Julie Henderson. So coached by her mother, Lady Who Lifts. And she's looking to chase a few Australian records today. And she's after all three. And she has that synonymous narrow stance that her mother has as well. Not quite deep enough. She'll be okay with that. She'll come out and fix that on the second. Her mother's stance, though, is quite a bit narrower than that one. Milka Kanerva from Finland, 105. Some of the coaches and athletes just not quite ready to go when bar loaded's called. "17 years of age." And control is very, very good. Let's see what they say about depth. And it's just in there with two white lights. Monika Yansova from Czechia now, 110. 110 goes on the bar. So 5 kilos shy of her personal best. So she should be able to manage this quite well. Depth looks good. Chest was up. And it's on the board. Catherine Rudbush from the USA. She turns 15 years old today. So what a birthday present coming to the World Championships. And of course, a big shout out from her mother and her father and her whole family to say happy birthday. What a way to start your morning. Her first World Championships on her birthday. going for 127.5. Opening on a personal best. They're fantastic to get this one on the board and just get those nerves out of the way. She's only been lifting for about a year. Big breath in, sinks it deep. From here, it looks good. Let's wait and see. Happy birthday, 3 white lights. Great way to start. She'll be feeling a lot better now. Daria Vorobieva from Russia now for 135. .135, well under a personal best. And I love that technique. The Russians are really pushing through their sub-juniors with the head up and chest up. Lucy Robinson, Great Britain, 140. You know you're in stiff competition when you're in the 63 sub-junior opening at 140 and it's not even the top opener. She gets that on the board for a personal best, a nice way to start. Current world record, 152.5. That's owned by Maxima Yupa from Nauru, I believe. Diana Shatko from Kazakhstan. Absolutely great technique on that one. And she gets the 3 white lights, well deserved. Samantha Eugene from France now, looking for 145. I have a feeling if all goes well, that she has a little bit of a plan here. Quite a tall lifter. Just 17 years of age. She's got a personal best of 150. And smooth all the way through. And the referees say it's a good lift. So she gets that on the board. Bianca Worth, Republic of South Africa, and I see she's there ready to go this time. I think without being rushed in that first lift stress, I think she's going to be just fine on this one. She's got a little bit more time up her sleeve now. Sink it in. That looks a little better. Let's see what the referees say. And she gets it on the board. That one side referee, and from this angle, that was the side that looked a little suspect as well. Isabel Hemmings, Australia, 105. So, interesting call from the coach there to put an extra 5 on. Maybe sticking to the plan. She certainly has the strength. That's not an issue. She needs to sit right back into this. That looks a lot better on depth. Gets the chest up. That looks like it should be good. And it is. It's on the board. It was a big risk, but it paid off. And her mother is sitting in the stands right behind me, probably biting her fingernails at the moment. There'll be nothing left of by the end of this. Milka Kanerva from Finland, 110. 4 years competition experience and just 17 years of age. Absolutely phenomenal. Depth is good. Get those knees out. Head was up all the way. She never faltered from that. And it gets it on the board. Momoa Karakoshi from Japan, 112.5. Just shy of her personal best. Depth was good. Got a little bit wobbly through the midsection there, but recovered quite well. Get the lights. Monika Insova from Czechia now, 115. This will equal her personal best. .115 kilos. It is incredible how strong these young ladies are. Now, it's a bit shaky. What do the referees say? It's on the board. There's not a whole lot of room left to move. Catherine Rudbush from USA, 132.5 on the board for the birthday girl. This will be a big personal best. Her opening squat was good. She's got those nerves out of the road. Be nice to see her get this one on as well. It's taking your time. And gets it to the top, very strong. Just not deep enough. She'll have to sink the next one down a bit. She has plenty of strength. Big future there. Daria Varabiva from Russia now, 142.5. Still under her personal best. Confident walk out there, just steps it out, head up, never falters from that position, and gets the job done. Probably could sink it just a little deeper to be a bit more convincing to the referees. Don't want to give them too many options to give a red. Lucy Robinson, 147.5. Adding 10 kilos to a personal best. What a way to get the day underway here. the sub-juniors. $147.5. Depth was fantastic. He got the job done. 3 white lights. Diana Shako from Kazakhstan now, 147.5. And of course, coming up very, very shortly, Samantha Eugene from France looking for a world record. Right now, 147.5. Her previous personal best was listed at 105, which is clearly probably a year old. And she fought through that one. And gets it on the board right now. Samantha Eugene looking for 153 for a sub-junior world record. Can she put it on the board? Her personal best is 150, 145. Moved like lightning. And spotters and loaders just taking the chips and checking them with the head referee. The 153 goes on the board for a world record attempt on her second lift. Massive, massive squat. She weighed in at just 62 kilograms. And has no problem with the weight at all. And she gets it on the board for a world record. Where does she go next? I mean, 153 moved very well. I wouldn't be surprised to see her go 157.5, 155, 157.5 maybe. It moved very well. Leanka Worth, Republic of South Africa, 87.5. So quite a reasonable size jump there. Opened with 80 and just couldn't get it down deep enough. Nailed it on her second, now looking for 87.5. And she's going to have to be a little bit more convincing on depth though, because they're watching closely. And she has no problems with the strength, but not deep enough. Isabel Hemmings from Australia now, 110 kilograms. Just shy of a personal best. So 110 goes on the board. And she's going to fight through it. She's a fighter. Wow, what a fight. She gets it on the board. That practically came to a complete stop. And somehow she found the inner strength, the heart, to push it all the way through. She is going to have a big future in powerlifting with a fight like that. Milka Koneva from Finland now, 112.5. To give her a nice little personal best to take home. She looks a little more fired up for this one. And just a little bit too much today. But a big effort. She takes home a personal best of 110. Noah Orokoshi from Japan now, 117.5. This will give her a nice little personal best to take home. This will be a nice little one to put in the suitcase, a personal best. Depth is good, really good. Probably wasn't the cleanest of squats, but it gets the job done, and it's on the board for a personal best. Dominika Yanasova from Czechia now for 120. When you come to a World Championships, if there's an opportunity to put a personal best on the board, it's certainly worth a try. It's a great place to do it. 18 years of age. Oh, she's just rocking forward. She fights it though. What a fight. The bar pushed her over, but she managed to recover somehow and gets it on the board. For such young athletes, boy, they have got an absolute fight in them. Catherine Rudbush now, 132.5. So strength was not an issue on the second lift. It was just getting down deep enough. And she has the power to drop it deeper. Be a great little birthday present to get this one on the board. She's going to get a little bit more fired up. Coach is firing her up there. She has one on the board already. So she is safe. Just has to really sink this one down. She's got the power to oversink it if she needs to. That looks better. She's going to have to fight for it. It looks better, and the referees say, yes, it is. And she gets 2 of those candles. Daria Borobieva from Russia now, 150. And one of the things I really love about the Russian and Ukrainian team is they drill in the technique early, and it just becomes a habit. So 150 equal to a personal best, and you'll see she'll set up. She'll lift that head up when she's ready to go, and that head will not shift through the whole lift. And there it is. Bar tried to push her forward, heads up, and it can't push her over, and she gets the white lights. Diana Shatko from Kazakhstan. Looking for 150. Having a great day so far. The guys just giving the bar a quick clean. Getting everything ready for the next lifter. And of course, the patented waffle knurling on the Eleiko bar comes from their early beginnings as makers of electrical appliances, toasters and waffle irons, etc. Of course, the waffle iron, very famous, the Alico waffle iron. I'd love an Alico waffle iron. Of course, Alico, if you're listening, I'm in Sweden at the moment. It'll be a lovely little package. And here we go. Diana Shatko from Kazakhstan has a great technique, great lift, and super strong. And that time just a little bit too heavy. Just didn't get a lot of speed out of the bottom there. And it slowed right down. But an excellent performance. Lucy Robinson, Great Britain, 152 and a half. Another massive personal best. It's amazing how fast these young ladies progress. You can see them 6 months previously and they're lifting 30 kilos more now. So 152.5. Depth is good, just a little bit too tough today. And the spotter's very quick on the ball there. So quick, I think he lifted her and the bar up. And right now, Samantha Eugene from France wants to add to that record. She got it at 153. Now she's raising the bar for 155.5. I do like the 0.5. It's a nice touch. Well, she has the strength and she has the technique. She just has to put it all together. And not only this is a good little world record, that 0.5 kilos could come in very handy at the end. It's a big, big breath. Let's wait and see. The strength is there. And it is. 2 white lights. It goes on the board as a world record at 155.5. And that little 0.5 of a kilo could be just what she needs to keep the Russian off her tail. Well, don't go too far away. We're going to be right back in 10 minutes' time to watch these young ladies battle it out on the bench press. downside is it's difficult to get leg drive. But that is working perfectly for her. And 3 white lights. Sophia Rea from Finland. 50 kilos on the bar. And bar load has been called. I'm not sure what's happening here. That's going to put some pressure under the lifter now. And that's certainly not something you want to be under pressure for on the bench. So it usually takes a little longer to get set up and get organised on the bench. And just being instructed there by the chief referee, you're not actually allowed to adjust your wrist wraps on the platform. Everything other than your belt has to be done off the platform. So she now only has 20 seconds to set up. She's going to have to do this quickly. And one of the things with powerlifting is you need to be adaptable. And gets in there with 6 seconds to spare. And handled that pressure so well. And she gets it on the board. She'll be breathing a sigh of relief now. So we go to 55 kilos now for Verinda Subash from the USA. Just shy of her personal best, 57.5. Nice touch, gets a quick press command. And that should be a good lift. So basically, the faster you can get that bar to come to a complete stop on your chest, the quicker you're going to get that press command. So if you're hovering around, it's wobbling around, you're not going to get that press command, and it's going to make it much, much harder. You want to try and get it to stop. Keep that tightness as quickly as you possibly can, and you can actually get a little bit of stretch shortening out of it if you can get that quick press command. Nadia Pomulska from Poland, 57.5. Opening on a personal best. And a great looking lift there. Lots more in the tank. Yulia Sakova from Russia, 62.5. Just shy of her personal best. So very quick instruction to the center spotter there. And something I know that the Russian coaching staff are teaching all their young athletes, their sub-junior and junior athletes, to make sure that they give simple instructions to the spotters. Great opening lift. And we've even seen in past events the Russian lifters actually come out and talk to the spotting crew beforehand. Bani Laminen now 72.5 kilograms. Didn't quite get the squats she wanted, but she got the 145 on the board. Yeah, simple instruction. This is where I want the bar. You've got 1 minute to set up. You don't want to be spending 20 seconds or 30 seconds talking to the spotting crew. Should be simple instructions. And that looks like a great press as well. It is. So everyone with their opening lifts on the board. Ayumi Iwasaki now 42.5 for her second attempt. Coach just putting a few last words in her ear there. "16 years of age. Only been competing for a year. Just looks like she lost all her tightness at the bottom there and just couldn't convert. So I think the coach will come to the jury table and have a talk about that. Ayumi Abata from Japan now.
New attempt.
So there was a little bit of a problem with that previous lift, so they're actually going to give her a reattempt in regards to the referee communication and the spotting communication, so they'll get a reattempt on that. Ayumi Abata from Japan, 45 kilograms. So that will come through at the end of the round. But right now, Ayumi Abata, 45. And that gives her a personal best at the World Championships. The guys just getting set up now for the next one. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine. And just got a few little technical issues. We'll be ready to rock and roll again in just a second. And referees' lights are done now. It's always hard when there's so much going on between referees and juries and coaches. But we're back on track now. 50 kilos for Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine. And see, she can get those feet so far under and those shoulders so far under her body. And just sets the line, feet come wide out. So it gives great stability and really keeps the butt down on the bench, but very, very difficult to get leg drive from that position. And looks like a good press. And it is. Sophia Rea now from Finland, 55 kilograms. And she's waiting and ready to go. So waiting in the wings, ready to go this time. It's a quick press. And that looks like a good lift. It is. She gets the 3 white lights and puts a personal best on the board. Verinda Sabash from the USA now, 57.5. And we are absolutely flying through this round. Great second lift. A little bit of extra work. Hits a personal best, equal personal best. Goes on the board. One red light, probably for butt lift, I'd say. Nadia Pomulska from Poland, 60 kilograms. Another big personal best. These girls are pushing themselves to the absolute limit. Taking her time there. Getting those shoulders right under. Wow. Amazing flexibility. So that arch is huge. And there's two reasons for an arch. And she gets that one through. It should be a good lift. There's two reasons for the arch. One is, you know, obviously some people are trying to use that to get their chest up as high as they can and reduce the range of motion. But the main focus of that arch in the back is actually to create a really tight system. So you want that entire system, right from the legs all the way through up to the shoulders, to be super tight and limit any movement of the body. And that way when you're pushing the bar, that all the force that you're producing, all the energy that you're producing is going into the bar. If your body starts moving around, rolling around, shifting, you're actually putting energy and forces into places that aren't going to help the lift at all. So the main focus of that arch is keeping that system tight. Yulia Sakova from Russia, 67.5. And she has to work for it, but she gets it there. So she puts a personal best on the board. Hasn't left herself a lot of room to move though. Her only next option is 70 kilos. And that's going to be a fight for her. Fanny Laminen from Finland, 77.5. Wants to get this second one on. This will be a confidence builder for her. She's in a fairly good position, but she can't afford to relax. Sakova from Russia is just nipping at her heels. And that looks good from here. It is. And you can see her energy levels have increased, her confidence has increased. So Megumi Iwasaki now from Japan. And this is the relift. I'm not sure what they've done with the clock there. So a few little technical complications on her second attempt, so she has a relift. And she's fighting it, it's still going up. Gets it to the top, what do the referees say? And it's 3 white lights, it's on the board. So not entirely sure what happened the first time. We'll see if we can find out a little bit of information in the break. But in the meantime, we come around for third rounds of lifts. And the screen will change any moment now, and it should say Ayumi Abata for 47.5. So what we have in here, we've got, we fixed the clock up now. So we have 4 minutes because Megumi Iwasaki, because she's the first lift in the round, has to follow herself. Now, she can come out anytime she wants in that 4 minutes. She doesn't have to wait. So we get the 4 minutes because the 3 minutes is generally the physiological time that it takes for the body to reproduce and regenerate ATP. And then, of course, the 1 minute clock to start your lift. She isn't required to wait the full 4 minutes if she doesn't want to, but most athletes will wait right up into that last minute as well. Whilst we're waiting for that clock to roll down, big shout out to Alico, who continually raise the bar. And don't forget, if you get on the Alico website, I believe on the 10th and the 13th of June, you can organise a tour of the Alico factory. So they're going to be running some Alico factory tours. Absolutely fantastic experience to get out there and see just how they produce this magnificent equipment, and maybe even sneak a peek at one of the elusive Alico waffle irons. I'm quite sure they'd have one on display there. Perhaps they've got one packed away for me, waiting for me to come out on a tour as well. But of course, Alico, we don't just talk about them because they're a sponsor. We don't just talk about them. We talk about them because they are absolutely fantastic. If you're a powerlifter, a coach, really any athlete as well, working on Alico equipment is a very, very different experience. You know when you're lifting with Alico, you're lifting with what the weight says it is. The plates are calibrated, the bars are calibrated, the collars are calibrated, and the Alico equipment is built to take this sort of punishment. So these bars will take absolutely enormous punishment, and you can see through the deadlifts day in, day out, every day of this competition, and the bar is as good as it was when it came out of the wrapping. And you can imagine when you get the super heavyweights out here pulling enormous weights on that deadlift bar, slamming them down, slamming them around, that bar will be as good today as it was at the start, and it'll be as good in another 10 years' time. It is well worth getting your hands on Alico and training on Alico equipment. And of course, their benches, their new bench system, produced based on information they receive from athletes, from coaches, from officials, and they adjust and they redesign that bench with some great new features, of course. And of course, the number of championship events they equip as well, so they don't just produce great equipment, they actually provide an enormous amount of support for the sports in powerlifting and weightlifting. They have junior development programs, they equip world championship events, they provide an enormous amount of support to the sport of powerlifting. It's absolutely fantastic to see. And of course, our other great sponsors, Uplift, bringing quality coaches and athletes together around the world. And you'll see a few athletes here this week that are actually Uplift athletes, and you'll see a number of coaches that are Uplift coaches as well. So right now, Megumi Iwasaki, 45 kilograms for Japan. The clock's run down. She's now on the bench, ready to go. It's a tough ask to follow yourself, but in this sport, you have to learn to be adaptable. As these things will happen, and it probably won't be the last time in her lifting career that it happens. So she's got 45 kilograms worth of Alico waffles there. And just a little bit too much. So a tough ask, and she did her absolute best with that one. Ayumi Abata, 47.5 kilograms. This will give her a nice personal best to take home. And that third lift just a little bit too tough today. And this is where it gets tough, these girls pushing themselves. Remember, they're sub-juniors, so quite young. And takes quite a long time for the body to really condition to powerlifting. The numbers that they could probably hit in the gym, but when you're at an international competition, all the stress, the extra energy of 3 squats, all the warm-ups. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine, 52.5. Just under her personal best. Wide foot stance, and she fights through this. What a fighter. I think it's good. It is. What a battle. Sophia Rea from Finland now, 57.5. And she had a tough start on her opening lift, only gave herself about 25 seconds to set up, but she handled the pressure like a very mature athlete, and she put it on the board. Now looking for 57.5 to take a nice little personal best home with her. Her first and second lifts were super fast. Gets that chest up, takes in that breath. And it's a bit of a fight. Just clipped the rack on the way up, but it didn't impede and didn't provide any assist, so that's a good lift. Brenda Sabash from the USA, 62.5. Another big personal best. That's a fairly decent sized jump from her second lift. Adding on the extra 5 kilos. This will push her up into the bronze medal position on bench press though. And if she can put this on the board, I think she has that bronze medal in the bag on body weight. And she fights and she gets it there. I think it's good. Coach looks happy. It is. It goes on the board. She'll go into the bronze medal position. And on body weight, she has that secure. So right now, Nadia Pomulska from Poland, 62.5. Just 16 years of age. It's right up high, and you'll see when she lifts the bar off, you can see the line, the bar through the arms, through the shoulders. It's all in perfect alignment. And that one just a little bit too heavy for her. Looks like she might have actually just landed in a bit of a different position on her chest. Yulia Sakova from Russia, 72.5 kilograms. A big, big personal best, and this is a big lift, 72.5 kilograms. So she'll have the silver medal in the bench press. So she has a little bit of a flatter style, so everyone has their different way. And that one's a little bit too heavy today, 72.5, just rocking around in the wind. Just couldn't quite get the line on that one. So Pani Laminen from Finland now, 82.5. 82.5. Still under a personal best. Gets herself set up there. Great mobility in the ankles there to be able to turn out like that. Oh, you can see a lot of hip movement on that press there. What do the referees say? Yeah, 2 white lines. So you can see as she pressed, the hips popped up, which generally indicates the butt has probably come off the bench. And the side referee's picking up that one. So we move straight into the 63s now. Bianca Worth from Republic of South Africa, 45 kilograms. So 45 kilograms on the bar. Should be a reasonable opening lift for her. Just shy of her personal best. And for a rather narrow grip. And a great opening lift there. Moved very fast. Milka Kanerva, Finland, 55 kilograms. This is just shy of her personal best. And sub-junior and junior women, fantastic to watch their bench setups. They are absolute technicians, particularly the lighter weight classes. And it's a good opening lift. The reason they're able to hit such big numbers in their bench is because of that technique. Momoa Horikoshi from Japan now, 55 kilograms. Some quick instructions there. Well under a personal best of 60 kilograms. And that was probably a little bit more work than you'd really want for an opening. That right-hand side just lagging a little bit. And she gets it on the board. Isabel Hemmings, 55. All the way from Australia. Big Ray in her corner. Now, I'm really looking forward to watching her bench and her deadlift, because she's a competitive rower. So I reckon she's going to have a great deadlift as well. Lots of power in that press. It goes on the board, very nicely done. Great way to start. Lucy Robinson, Great Britain, 60 kilograms. Comes out with a smile on her face. She looks happy to be here. A good choice of opening lifts. A personal best 67.5. And a very quick press. Goes on the board. Remember, a lot of these sub-juniors, high school students, some of them are senior high school students, so managing their final year of high school, probably plus part-time jobs, plus their training. Many of them are involved in other sports as well. So it's a big, big load, a big job to be here at the World Championships. Diana Shatko from Kazakhstan, 70 kilograms, equal to her personal best. timed that press command absolutely perfectly. And he gets the 2 white lights. So Catherine Rudbush from USA, 72.5 kilograms, the birthday girl. $72.5 kilograms. $15 years old today in a first world championship. And that is a big, big opening lift. And she handles it like a champion. Happy birthday. And it goes on the board. Coach is happy. And she'll be a lot less nervous after all of this. Dominika Yanasova from Czechia. Looking for 75 kilograms. Just having a change of load there. There's a little bit of communication difficulty there. We've got the right lifter and the right load now. No, that is the wrong lifter. We're having a few little technical difficulties here. And hopefully we've got the right lifter now. Daria Vorobieva is on the board at 75 kilograms. And an interesting conversation between the chief referee and the controller there. It's always fun. So, Daria Vorobieva from Russia, 75 kilograms. Going by lot numbers, that's who it should be. And this will equal her personal best. These are the little technical issues that happen in every sport, and athletes have to learn to adapt to that and be able to deal with it. And Daria has done just that and put it on the board with 3 white lights. Now we should move to Dominika Yansova from Czechia, 75 kilograms. And just when you think there can't be any excitement, we find a way to make it happen. 75 kilograms. Gets a quick press command. And that should be good. It is. It's on the board. Now Samantha Eugene from France looking for 82.5. She just destroyed the squat world record. And guys are just going to make sure this bar is cleaned properly. It's getting quite a build up with chalk. So the knurling on an Eleiko bar is extremely aggressive. And the lifters use chalk, the calcium carbonate or magnesium carbonate, and that chalk helps increase the coefficient of friction between their hands or any part of the body they put the chalk on and whatever they're lifting. And the knurling sometimes gets a bit filled up with chalk. So the guys always make sure that is cleaned out so every lifter gets plenty of grip on that bar. And on the bench press, you want to squeeze that bar as tightly as you can and really squeeze with the little finger, almost trying to bend the bar. So Samantha Eugene, France, 82.5. Big breath. That's a quick press, and that should be a good lift. And it is. So everyone with their opening lifts on the board, absolutely fantastic. So the anchor worth Republic of South Africa, 50 kilograms. Now this will equal her personal best. You can see the chalk on her back and on her singlet there. So lifters do that to try and increase the friction coefficient on the bench. Oh, good second press. And Aliko have actually thought about that, and they've actually added to their bench there a way that increases the coefficient. So as lifters start to get used to that new bench, you'll actually see probably less and less chalk on their backs. That's certainly going to make the job easier for the spotters and loaders. Milka Kanerva from Finland now, 60 kilograms. And that should be a good lift. Oh, and she just gets the two red lights there. Her butt lifting off the bench. Momoa Arakoshi from Japan now, 60 kilograms. So 60 kilos on the bar. This will equal her personal best. Just wobbling around a little bit there after she got the call. I don't know about this one. Let's wait and see. She gets it. It was all moving up. Isabel Hemmings, Australia, 60 kilograms. Now, I think this might also be an Australian record. And it's over a personal best. And she came here with the intention of getting some Australian records. And she's having a good day so far. And that was a solid lift. There's still a couple of kilos left in the tank there. Lucy Robinson from Great Britain now for 65. Just shy of her personal best. And that was a good second lift, and I think there's a smart number to put in too. She's in a pretty good position to get a podium finish today. So playing it smart, adding those kilos. Diana Shatko, Kazakhstan. 75 kilograms. So she opened on her personal best. And now looking to add into it. Opting to lift it with a belt. A few people still bench with a belt. Some people use a narrower belt to help reduce that size to allow setup, but this doesn't seem to impede her at all. You can see when she got to the bottom there, she just sort of collapsed that arch a little bit and lost all her power. She'll rectify that on the next one though. Catherine Rudbush from the USA, from Blue Springs, Missouri. A birthday girl, 177 and a half. And you can see on her face the nerves are starting to settle a little bit. She's feeling a little bit better. She's got some confidence now. Now she's really starting to enjoy herself. She's got a very strong press. And very strong. She might just, you never know, she might just sneak into the medals of bench. It's a tough field to be in. So Daria Vorobieva from Russia now, 80 kilograms. There's no confusion with lifting order this time. We've got all those technical issues fixed. Now, for Daria, every lift in the bench press counts. It's going to make a difference. And she's fighting for it, but it just got a little bit too much. Just couldn't quite get it there. She got off the chest well, but then just stalled. So Dominika Mansova from Czechia now, 80 kilograms. This will be a personal best. She just came down to her chest so quickly there. She just lost all that tightness. Samantha Eugene now for France, 85 kilograms. This will give her a personal best, and she has been on absolute fire today. That world record squat on the board twice, 153, then 155.5. And that extra 0.5 a kilo might just come into play at the end of this. Right now, though, she wants 85 kilos on the bench. Good press command, good drive. She'll get the 85 kilos on the board, but there is not much room to move now. I think anything more than 87.5 is going to be a stretch. So we come around to the start now for their final round. Leanka Worth, 55 kilograms. It's a fairly good sized jump for a third lift. (18 years of age, a couple of years competing under her belt. So we'll give her a nice little personal best. But 5 kilos is a lot on a bench press. And it's a little bit too much. Pekka Kanerva from Finland now. 60 kilograms. Gets that chest up. She's got those feet really far back. That's a good press. And it's a good lift. And the one thing you have to be careful of if you're going to drag your feet that far out and that far back is they actually can't make contact with the bench. You have to be quite careful of that. Momoa Hirokoshi from Japan, 62.5 for a personal best. So Eugene from France has the gold medal locked away in the bench. So we're going to see Rudbush and Yansova from Czechia battle out for that silver and bronze. And you can see she hit that chest and it just popped around there. She just couldn't hold it tight. So Isabel Hemmings now, 65 kilograms from Australia, having an absolutely fantastic day. She went 110 in the squats. She's now looking for 65 on the bench. It's a big call, but we've seen her. She is an absolute fighter. If it gets tough, she is not going to quit on this bar. Oh, she hit hard there. You could see she just got down to her chest a little bit hard and lost that tightness there. But she finished on a 60 kilo personal best, so that's a good way to finish. So Lucy Robinson, Great Britain, 67.5. $67.5. Oh, she's putting in the fight. It's not going to happen. Yeah, and you can see she had that automatic reflex there to open the hands to try and push harder. Sometimes it's not something you can control. It's a bit of a reflex response. Try and change the angle of the forearm. And something as they get more experience, they'll learn to control. You want to keep safety first. Diana Shutko from Kazakhstan, 75 kilograms for a nice little personal best. She missed this on her second. So she needs to tighten everything up. The big breath, push up into that belt. And keep that butt down. So anteriorly tilt the pelvis. And just too heavy. You can see she worked hard at keeping that butt down, but it was just too heavy. She'll be a little bit disappointed with that, but a good performance. Daria Varabiva from Russia now, 80 kilograms. Again, she missed this one on her second. And if she can get this, she'll roll up into the silver medal position in the bench. This one could give her a medal in bench. Oh, she's going to fight. She's fighting it. She's got it there. You could see the leg drive And she gets it on the board. So she'll move up into the bronze medal position now. The silver medal position. And she's a little heavier than Yansava. So Yansava hits this, she'll move up into the silver medal position.
Red back, please. Thank you.
Oh, just a little bit too heavy there. So she'll have to settle for fourth. And Catherine Rudbush. So she currently has the bronze medal. So a nice little birthday present to take home. But this one, if she can put this on the board, this is going to push her up into the silver medal, which would be an even better birthday present. And she has a super powerful lift on her. A 72.5 and a 77.5 look great. And the 2.5, the smallest jump she can take. Be a great way to finish bench for her first competition on her birthday. She's tight. She's going to fight it, keep fighting. And there it is, she gets it to the top. I think she's got it, and she has. She'll take home the silver medal in the bench press. What a way to start your first competition. And Samantha Eugene now has the gold medal locked away. She's already packed it in a suitcase. And she wants 87.5. And if you look at the predicted totals, those top 5 lifters are just really stacked for position. There is not much between them all. So 87.5. And she's going to have to put in the fight for this one. She's still going and just starts to drop. And she'll settle for 85, which is the personal best, which is, I think, an absolutely fantastic day. Well, don't go too far away because the deadlift session is going to be absolutely action-packed. There is not much between these top lifters in both class, and it is really anyone's game right now. So come back in 10 minutes' time. We'll kick off a Sunday morning deadlift party. welcome back to Helsingborg, Sweden, and there is nothing I like more than a good old-fashioned deadlift party, and we have got one getting underway right now. We've got the under 57s just about to kick off here, sub-juniors, and there are some big numbers on that board. The current world record, 157.5, and Yulia Sakova from Russia will be opening at 140, so we'll keep an eye on her. The opportunity might present itself. And of course, we've got the 63 straight after this. Verinda Sabash from USA looking for 80 kilos to open. And we have got some strong deadlifters in this field. And that's a good opening lift. 3 white lights, a nice easy way to open. Put it on the board, secure that total. And then the party can get underway. Megumi Iwasaki from Japan, 85 kilograms. Well under her personal best. And a nice easy opening lift. Gets that one on the board. So we go to 90 kilos. Ayumi Abata from Japan. So the deadlift is the only lift you don't have to wait for a start command. So that 1 minute is quite a lot of time to get out there, set up, and when you're ready, you can lift. You only have to wait for the down command. And the bar has to continue in an upward motion. You can't slide it along your legs, so you can't use your legs to support. And you have to lock the hips and lock the knees at the top. So the shoulders don't necessarily have to be right back behind the body, but you do have to be in an upright position. So Anita Kolesnik from Ukraine now, 115. Three white lights, it's on the board. Sophia Rea from Finland looks for 120, just shy of her personal best. And looking very calm and collected for this lift. You want to save that fire for the last couple of lifts. And good opening lift. Goes on the board. So Nadia Pomulska from Poland now for 125. See her getting ready. She has headphones on. And everyone has their own little way of preparing themselves. And yeah, you'll see those little preparation techniques change over the years as they get older. And gets to the lockout. It was a tough lockout for an opening lift. But she gets it on the board. Fani Laminen from Finland now, looking for 130. Really important for her to put this one on the board, and very convincingly. She doesn't want to make this one look too tough. It looks too hard. And that's a good opening lift. And she'll be happy with that. Solidifies her total. Now she can get on with the job. Yulia Sakova from Russia, 140. And again, this is an important lift as well. She put this one on the board. She actually stays in touch with Laminen from Finland. and just might find herself in a position to put some pressure on her. So quite a narrow sumo stance. And gets that one to the top and locks it out. Probably didn't move as quickly as she probably wanted it to, but it was still convincing. So we come around to the start for Megumi Iwasaki from Japan now, looking for 90 kilograms. He's going to be keeping an eye on Yulia Sakova from Russia and see what she puts in for that second attempt. It's an idea of which direction she's heading. So with that opening lift, she's quite safe in the silver medal position. Megumi Iwasaki from Japan, 90 kilograms. Oh, good lift there. Moves super fast. And it's on the board. So Sakova has put in a 150 for her second. Verinda Sabash, USA, 90 kilograms. And gets that one to the top. That should be a good lift as well. It is. She's having a great day today. Ayumi Abata from Japan, 100 kilograms. This will give her a personal best. A big jump, 10 kilos, but her opening lift moved very well. Oh, that was a bit tough at the top there. Just looked a little awkward. What do the referees say? It's 2 white lights, so it goes on the board. But it was tough through the middle. Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine, 122.5. One, 2.5, just under her personal best of 130. Now, that was a smart lift, that one, because she's sitting pretty much dead even in 4th and 3rd. So she needs to play it safe, and then that last lift, she can pull what she needs to pull for a gold medal, for a bronze medal, sorry. And Sophia Raya from Finland now, 130. Oh, wow, just didn't want to move. Just didn't want to shift. Her opening lift wasn't bad. That 10 kilos was just a little too much, and she's shaking her head as she walks off there. So Nadia Pomulska from Poland now, 132.5. This will be a fairly decent personal best there. Getting herself into position. So there's a lot of variations to sumo. And what you really want is that leg to be straight. Wow, she is a fighter. She fought that all the way, but she just couldn't quite get there. Fanny Laminen from Finland now, 137.5. 137.5. She is pretty solid in her overall gold medal position. Her deadlift is ranked at number 2. And that's a good second lift. It looked very convincing. And I'm sure the Russians are looking at that and trying to figure out what they're going to need to pull if they want to challenge for that gold medal. So Yulia Sukova from Russia now, 150. $150 kilos for Yulia Sukova. Now, the first one didn't move as fast as we would have expected. And that one moved faster, but the lockout's tough. She gets it there. I think it's a good lift. It is. So it'll be interesting to see where she goes from here. She's got 2 changes in the final deadlift, so she'll put a number in. And she'll be in command because she'll get last pull. So Megumi Iwasaki, 100 kilos for her third lift. So give her a nice little 5 kilo personal best to take home. And she looks like she's having an absolute ball. Having a great day today. Lots of smiles. So, looks like a change. So Rinda Sabash will be the first lifter up with 100 kilograms. So on the third deadlift, you are allowed to make 2 changes. But obviously you can't go lower than the previous lifter. And you have up until bar loaded is called. And that looks like a good third lift. It is a great way to finish and a fantastic day. So Megumi Iwasaki from Japan now, 102.5. Going for a really big personal best here. Speed off the floor was good. Was there a little bit of double movement there? And there was. Just sort of dipped forward a little bit just before the lockout. But a fantastic performance. Ayumi Abata from Japan, 105. She wants a bit of personal best action as well. And this will be a big one. The previous personal best, 92.5. We're looking for 105 now. The previous 2 lifts have moved superbly. But this is a 5 kilo jump, 15 kilos from a first lift. And just as she started that lift there, her foot shifted, but she managed to get it off the floor, but then she was a little bit out of position. And when you're at the top of the game, 100% 1RM, that tiny little bit of a position shift can make all the difference. So Anita Kolesnik from the Ukraine, 125 on the bar, just under her personal best. So Sukova's put in a 160. That'll be a placeholder, I'd say. And she's just going to wait and see. And Anita gets a good lift. And Zakova has a bit of an advantage. She's just a fraction lighter than Leminen. So she only has to equal her total. Sophia Rea from Finland, 135. This will be a nice 10 kilo personal best. She missed the 130 on a second. And this will move her up to third in the deadlift and temporarily into third overall. Wow, that was better than a second. Let's see what the referees say. It is. So that rolls her up into third position overall and third in the deadlifts temporarily. And now Nadia Famulska from Poland. And I'm pretty sure I just caught the Polish coach racing out for a change, and he got it in just before bar loaded. You have right up until bar loaded is called to get that change in. And I think that's the fastest I've seen the Polish coach move in quite some time. It was like a red streak running across the room to get to that table, and he just hit the table as they were about to call bar loaded. So they've changed that to 140 to pull for that bronze medal. It'll also move her up to second in the deadlift. It's a big, big call, but it's the World Championships. You've got nothing left to lose. You've got to go for it. It's going to take everything she's got. And it's just a little too much today, but she had to give that a crack. And I think as a coach, I probably would have done the same thing. So 142.5 here for Fanny Leminen. And this will put her at 365. Now, if she misses this lift, she goes back to 360, which means Zakova can drop her lift to 157.5 because all she has to do is match her. In fact, if she wants to, she can go 158 for a world record. And she never looked in doubt, did she? She never, ever looked in doubt. So now, 160. Do they stay at the 160? No, they've dropped to 160. They've gone to 162.5. They've gone up. They want to try and challenge for that gold medal. Her silver medal is safe and secure. This will give her a world sub-junior record, and it will give her the world championships as well if she can pull this off. It is a big, big ask. That's a 12.5 kilo increase. It's a big pull, but it's for a gold medal at the world championships. And you know you're in tough competition when you've got to pull a world record to get a gold medal. It is going to take everything she's got. She's going to have to keep that head right up and just keep pulling. She gets moving well. I don't think she's going to lock. It's just a little too much. What an effort, though. She'll have to settle for the silver medal. And she can hold her head high, though, with what a fight she put on. And she really brought the fight to her today. So Leminen will get the gold, Zakova with the silver, and Rea from Finland gets the bronze. And then right now we move straight to the 63s, and I think this is just going to be just as exciting. We start with Milka Kanova from Finland with 105. Opening equal to her personal best. And that's a good opening lift right there. So current world record, 170.5. I have a feeling that's going to get a bit of a nudge today. That was set last year in Lithuania by Lucy Robinson. So 105 goes on. And Leanka Worth, Republic of South Africa, 120. And I'm pretty sure we'll see the world total record go today as well. So Leanka Worth, Republic of South Africa, 120 kilograms. And gets it to the top. She'll be happy with that one. Isabel Hemmings from Australia, 122 and a half. I've been looking forward to seeing this deadlift. She is a competitive rower as well, which is really going to help that deadlift. And that's a nice fast opening lift. And it's a good lift. So she solidifies that total. So Catherine Rodbush, USA, 130. She bagged herself a medal in the bench. Not a bad way to spend your 15th birthday. A trip to Sweden for the World Championships.
Are you ready?
A good opening lift, very convincing. Daria Vorobieva from Russia now 140 kilograms. She is right in the mix in those top positions. She's just a feather behind the silver medal. And very, very convincing opening lift. Liana Shatko, Kazakhstan, 140. This will be a big, big personal best, competition best for her. Very synonymous of a sumo. Slow off the floor. And then the speed picks up. Dominika Yansova from Czechia now, 150. Right on her personal best. Here we go. Oh, it's fast, but that lockout was just a little awkward. She gets it there. It was just a little awkward and not overly convincing for the center referee there. So Lucy Robinson, 160. And And I don't think anyone expected that. Just looked like it was stapled to the floor. So now Samantha Eugene from France, 165. Big, big opening lift. It'll be a personal best. And this will secure her total. Which I thought was a world record. Great opening lift. Great opening lift. What a way to get it started. Now, of course, the spot on the loader's got a huge job loading through this. Milka Kanerva from Finland, 110. $110 kilos for a personal best. Eugene putting on 172 for a second. That'll be a world record. And that was a tough second lift, but she gets it on the board. Probably not a whole lot of room left there to move. And Momoa Horikoshi from Japan, 117 and a half. So 117.5. And she gets it there. Leanka Worth from Republic of South Africa now 125. 18 years of age. And this is just shy of a personal best. Her opening lift was good, and that one's pretty good too. A little awkward in the lockout, but that's just something that will develop over time. She gets that one on the board. Isabel Hemmings from Australia, 127 and a half. Coached by none other than Julie Henderson, the lady who lifts, who's sitting, and who is her mother as well, sitting behind us in the stands, probably biting her fingernails. And she's having to fight for that one. 127.5, that should go on the board, it does. I wouldn't be going much more than 130 on the next one. I think 130 might be her limit today. So Catherine Rodbush from Blue Springs, Missouri in the US. Probably having the best birthday of her life, turning 15 today. Looking for 140 and a personal best. She has been outstanding today. And that's it, squeeze it through, and she does. Great lockout, very convincing. And it's on the board. I think there's a 145 in the tank. Diana Shutko, Kazakhstan, 145. So looking for 145. And it was a bit of a battle, but she got it there in the end. And it goes on the board. So Daria Vorobiva now for 150. Now this will move her up to 380. It'll be in the silver medal position. But Robinson is sneaking around behind, just looking at those numbers. But right now, Daria Vorobiva 150. Good lift, a little bit of a smile at the top there. She knows it's a good one. And it moved well. Dominika Yonsova from Czechia now, 157.5. Currently in the silver medal position for deadlift. This one will roll her up to 4th position overall. Temporarily. And she gets it there. It's on the board. Well done. And now Lucy Robinson has got herself into a little bit of strife there. At 160, just didn't seem to want to move. She's fired up this time. She is fired up for 160. She is focused. That's better. That's what we expected on the first lift. And she's back in the race now. So she puts that one on the board. And that puts her currently in the bronze medal position overall. And she's back in the game. So now we have a world sub-junior record at 172. And I thought this was a world total record as well, but I could be wrong. But 172 is the world deadlift record. And it should be a world total record as well, which she just set at 405.5. And now looking at 412.5. What a day. What a hat trick this would be. She's come to the World Championship. She's asked for the 2-for-1 special. I'll take the deadlift record of the total, thanks. What a lift, 172. And it looks good. She bought a discount card to the shop today and she got the 2-for-1. It's on the board. Wow. And she's got another lift left up her sleeve. But Lucy Robinson doesn't want to be outdone today. She's put a 180 in for a third. Imagine that's a placeholder to get last pull. Milka Kanerva from Finland, 112.5 for her third. $112.5, be a nice personal best to take home. Not today. It looks like someone turned the gravity up there for a moment. Just didn't want to shift. Just a little bit out of steam there. So Momoa Arakoshi from Japan now looking for 125. Now, she's lifted above this before. So third lift, the bar gets cleaned between each lift. Coach gave her a bit of a slap on the back there. I don't think she was expecting it. Turned around and gave them a bit of a look. Oh, it's tough. Can she lock? I don't know what the side rest can see, but from here, that looks good. It is. Gets it on the board. What a great finish. Great way to finish there. So the ankle worth now 130. So 130 going on the bar for the ankle worth. He's had an outstanding day today as well. She's going to finish on a very solid deadlift. If she gets this on the board, it gives her a 2.5 kilo personal best. A great way to finish. Moved fast. She's got this to the top. She locks. I think she's got this. She has. What a great way to finish. Isabel Hemmings now, Australia, 135. Now, that's a big call. 127.5 was tough. I imagine this might be for an Australian record. It's a 7.5 kilo jump, though. I said at the 127.5, I thought 130 was it, but let's see what she's got. She's moved it fast. She's a fighter. She's going to get this. What a lock. What a fight and an effort there. And it's on the board at 135. Absolutely fantastic. What a great way to finish your first competition. And Catherine Rudbush now 142.5. And she has had an outstanding day today as well. Picked herself up a medal in the bench. And you can see throughout the competition, the nerves just getting a little less and less. And right now, she's going to finish on a massive personal best of 142.5. And she is strong. And a convincing lockout. That's got to be a good lift. It is. Happy birthday, 3 white candles. Deanna Shatko now, Kazakhstan, 147.5. And we're just about to get into that top battle. So Samantha Eugene has matched that third attempt at 180. So 147.5, Deanna Shatko, Kazakhstan. And just a little bit spent at the end of the day there. There's not enough left in the tank, but a great effort and a fantastic day. And Daria Volobieva from Russia, 155. So she is in the silver medal position with this lift. So this will put her in the silver, and then it's up to Robinson to pull for it. Great effort there. A little smile at the top. She's happy with that. It's on the board. Dominika Yansova from Czechia now. And this pull could get her up into the silver medal for the deadlifts. She has the bronze. Could push her up to silver. And it'll pull her up to 5th position overall. Oh, I think there's been a bit of a dip there. It was, unfortunately, but she'll take home the bronze medal for the deadlift there. So Lucy Robinson, she dropped that to 172.5. So this will steal back the world record. So she's going after that world record by half a kilo. It'll put her into the gold medal position on the deads, and it'll move her into 2nd position overall on body weight. So at the moment, Boraviva from Russia is sitting in that silver medal position. This pull is for a world record and a silver medal. Pulling for a silver and a world record. It's going to take everything she's got. Lucy Robinson, Great Britain. Wow, what a fight. She locks that at the top. That's a good lift, I think. It is. So she gets the world record back. She moves into the silver medal position. And we have one lift to come. World sub-junior record. I thought she might drop this a little bit. I thought it might have been a placeholder just to make sure she gets the last pull. But it's not. She's going for the 180. She wants to put this in the books so it lasts. 180, it'll be a world junior record, sub-junior record. It'll be a world sub-junior total record. What a pull this is going to be. It'll put her back in the gold medal position for the deadlift. And of course, she has the world championship already wrapped up and in her pocket. It's moving. I think she's got it there. I think she locked. Let's wait and see. It is the world record plus the world total record and the world championship. She put them in the bag. She took the hat trick. She's come to Sweden with a discount card and she got the whole package. So Eugene will take the gold. Robinson sneaks in with silver, and Boraviva from Russia with the bronze. What a way to finish this session. Don't go too far away. We're back here pretty soon with the medal ceremony and, of course, more action this afternoon as well.
Powerlifters will Memorial medal.
Can't we get it from another angle?
That's where the guy, yeah, right. I just want to make sure. Second place, Julia Silva, Russia, 135. First place, we have Fanny Lampman, Troy, 145 kilos.
It was right what he said. Yes. Must keep the money. You cannot get the money back. When he paid the money.
Third place, we have Rita Shivash, United States of America, 62.5 kilos. Second place, Julia Silva from Russia.
Several times the same.
First place, Fanny Lampman, Troy,
It's not for the money.
77.5 kilos. Second place, Fanny Lampman and Suomi, 102. First place, Julia Silva, Russia, 150 kilos. Miranda Chambers. Second place, E. Oregon, New Zealand, 152.5 kilos. And our first place, from Russia, Elena Silva, 157 kilos. Thank you. And we have from third place from New Zealand, E. Oregon, 90 kilos. Second place, Miranda Chambers, United States of America, 1 kilo. And on first place from Sweden, Roma Berglund, 174.5 kilos. Third place from German, Veronica Bruse, 167.5 kilos. And second place from the United States of America, Miranda Chambers, 177.5 kilos. And on first place from New Zealand, E. Oregon, 178 kilos. And the world record. Thank you, ladies. On third place, Russia, Elena Silva, 407.5 kilos. Second place, from New Zealand, E. Oregon, 420.5 kilos. First place, from the United States of America, Miranda Chambers, 427.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for the United States of America. Third place for Belgium, Bouchard, Canada, 160 kilo. And second place for Italy, Salamaldi, 165 kilo. On first place for the United States of America, Italy, 165.5 kilo. Thank you. Express and release. Third place, Canada, Vogel, Bouchard, 2.5 kilo. Second place, Lucy, Marcus, 97.5. And on first place, Justin Penn. On third place for Italy, Saramaldi, 190.5 kilo. And Great Britain, Susan Daniel, 191 kilo. Euro, 150 kilo. And on first place, Justin Penn, United States of America. On third place, from Norway, Leah Marcel, 420 kilo. Second place,
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Anthony from the United States of America, 432 kilo. And from Italy, first place, the winner is Saramaldi, 443 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national